Internet, it is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, hello all. My name is Roar. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. time. That's 5 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S., 10 p.m. or 2200 hours UTC, and 2300 hours Central European time. So, we are back again with some Fallout 4. We're going to try and get it finished up before we start Civ 7 next week. So, we've got 2 more days to do that. And yes, let's go ahead and bring up our screen here of death and doom and destruction and things and stuff. So, we're level 35. We've maxed out strength and intelligence. And other than that, we are doing our Sudoku build, which Sudoku build 3 or 4. I know we did. We've done the unarmed run. We've done the pistol run. And then this is a ninja run. Don't think we've done anything else yet. So, be that as it may, so we've got our whole situation here of skills that we can do. Now, the Sudoku builds are 10 characters. No 2 characters can use the same skill. No character can have 2 skills in the same same stat or on the same attribute level. So, in this case, level 1 in perception means we can only have pickpocket on these two in these 2 directions. Over here, we've got 2 and strength taken up by big leagues. Agility and 3 is taken up by sneak. 4 in charisma is taken up by attack dog. 5 in endurance is taken up by aqua girl. 6 and luck is taken up by better criticals and intelligence, and 8 is taken up by robotics expert. Yeah, the syringer was not a Sudoku build. That's the one I was thinking of, which we have done since we did the Punchy Pete build. So, yeah. So that was that. So that's that. Equipment-wise, weapons we are using is we've got a machete with a chance to cripple legs with Krem's Tooth blade attached, the sacrificial blade from Krem's Tooth. And then we've got a fast switch blade for when I just need to poke someone down really, really fast. Poke, 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 poke. Be a pincushion. Armor-wise, we don't have that much stuff. We've got a bunch of heavy armor. This is just combat armor right arm and combat armor headpiece. But the rest of this is just standard. Wait, why is... Oh, right, because these are different. One of these is... Oh, that's an arm. That's an arm. Right, so that's a leg. It's 19, and that's a leg. It's 17. One is shadowed. The other is, yeah. We are in the middle of doing Institute stuff at the moment. Specifically, we were stealing everything that is not nailed down. And, oh, would you look at that? We may have a crowbar. So that some things are locked away get to come with us, too, because we have a little bit of lockpicking skill. So... that's the thing. And we got this. We are going to... I'm going to do my standard Minuteman ending where... oh, right. We have to go up to get over to where Father is. Where we basically end up not having the big fights with
operating at full capacity.
The Railroad and Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, there you are. Whoops. Oh, whoops.
What are you doing here? Isn't today your day off?
It is. But honestly, what am I taking the day off?
I don't know. What do you usually do?
Read test reports, compare data, work. What do you do?
Pretty much the same thing, I guess. Well, enjoy your day off.
Oh, alright. Director's recordings. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to...
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from
Yeah, Starborn Sundays.
I'd teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice, but there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their...
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where we have learned the current location of these synths.
Stupid old man. That sounds way too dangerous.
It shouldn't be, but it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can...
You'll have a contact waiting for you, Joe.
Alright. Yeah, so we've got that. Data-wise, Mercer Safe House, Backstreet Repair, Butcher's Bill, From Within. Oh, locate Dr. Lee, right. Let's go ahead and talk to Dr. Lee. Stupid old man.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune. Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
We'll talk to Dr. Lee before we head out. Stupid old man, yeah. I like the comments that they give you from time to time for when you rush conversations along with various people. Anything else worthwhile here? What do you have in your pocket, sis?
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to sense...
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave.
Hang on. I need a second. Lemon green dress. And... great minutes.
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my...
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Yeah. The whole when you rush people along in conversations by tapping forward, your character will on occasion make a comment like, yeah.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for my arrival.
Right. He said, Father burn with fury. Okay. I'm going to actually follow Dr. Lee to see where they go. I think I know where they're going to go, but I want to make sure. Oh, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and put back on the fatigues. Terminal, the tower. No, the terminal is novice. Alright, let's look here. Non-mood fail. Let's check mood.
Yes.
Okay, well, that was easy. Come back and do that in a minute. Now, if she's going back to her room, we're carrying too much. As long as we're here. You're not going to your room. Wait a minute. That means it's gotta be... Really? Wait, is this your room? this is apparently Madison's room. Okay. Not what I expected. Just going out to her balcony to sit.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
It might. Well, I'm doing a long walk here, so. We're going to head there.
I have to admit, the third generation synths are really something. Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. How about you take some time to get comfortable?
Sure.
In the meantime, we'll do that checkup when you're good. Take care of yourself.
Dr. Volkart, can you see to my injuries?
All right, hold still, and I'll take a look. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me. Here, this should take care of it.
Go ahead and do the free heal.
There we are. Good as new. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you stock up.
Right. Alright, requisitions.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
There's a
Glad it's back
cross.
where it belongs.
There's Allie. Alright.
I
And
have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Not now. Hey there.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Alright. So, we saw the auto pistol, sniper rifle, knuckles, pipe pool. Let's see, here we go with that. Grab the addictol. Yeah, we'll grab the stim packs. The purified water. Okay. So we're looking at 199. There we go. Now we're no longer overburdened.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia. Quite a handful.
Alright, let's do a quick check here. Battle of Bunker Hill, Mercer Safe House, Backstreet Apparel, Butcher's Bill. Let's report to Maxon. That's that. Alright. Let's do Bunker Hill, because that's where we're supposed to be going. I will get there so we can... start with that. Oh, and there the great mint hats wore off. All right. That came from.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. The line at the car wash, super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed.
X4.
Requesting backup relay now. Find and secure the synths. We must proceed with the mission.
Oh. Oh, there's the body. All right. Go down.
Hey, let's do this. What's that noise?
Dude! Yep. Go ahead and...
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
I can't believe you do
Hey
that
there.
for us. You've given us
Hi.
another chance at life.
Thank
Somewhere safe. As soon as you're gone, we won't forget it.
Alright, so we're good with all of this. I don't think there's anything ever really awesome in here. Like no books or anything. Oh, there is a Vault Tech lunchbox.
Hey,
Oh, you do have a couple of things on you. Okay. We'll do that. I can actually save down here. Let's go ahead and save down here. Get healed. There we go.
Sorry. Should've just run.
Alright, now these guys are going to start running, I guess? Or not? No? Alright. We'll go ahead and do the blue.
Yes.
Hey, how goes?
Back in 10. We're gonna protect what's ours.
Okay. So it looks like the Brotherhood decisively lost this one, and the
Hi, how are you?
just gonna after this is going to become
Yes?
a hey, rotisserie. So what do we got here? We got a Gatling laser. And yeah, I'm just gonna grab all of this. I didn't expect the Brotherhood to go down quite this hard, but they just got completely ruffle stomped. The Institute is never winning this battle without you on their side. But the Brotherhood and Railroad are usually better matched. Some of these there must be some legendary Railroad heavies here. I think this is everything here. Inventory data. Interesting. Well, actually, they didn't send that many units in. That's part of their problem. They just didn't commit enough forces to it. I wonder how it went up top. It might have gone a bit more Brotherhood side up top. Hey, Belle. Doing pretty good. Trying to think, are there any workbenches? There is a... Wait, is there a chem bench at the doctor's office? Bed. Workstation. I can't loot anything here, but we can... If nothing else, there's a cook stove. There's got to be a cook stove at the inn, right? Well, the cow survived. Oh, we got a heavy under the ramp here. No, we don't have. Alright, we're not allied with this place yet. Right? Alright. No? No cook stove. Alright, so I guess the question at this point becomes... There's no cook stove. Gotta figure out where the nearest dump place is. There aren't any workbenches here. Yeah, that's not going to help any. Where is the nearest place that I can store stuff? Possibly at the back of... Maybe the scavs? Oh wait, no, do they have a chem station over at the drug house? Do they have... think they've got a cook stove? Ugh. Alright, we're gonna have to...
Hey, person, it's you?
Oh, there's a bug over there that they're shooting at. Of course, that bug's out there going, he just exploded. I wasn't even shooting him at that particular moment.
Jumper! I'll give you that.
There's one up top.
Disappearing act.
Alright, let's go ahead and see what we got going here.
behind you!
Will you? Get a quick rest here. Here. Wait for the load screen. What the bats enhanced? Oh, Bethesda. Fire pit out here. Welcome back. I just vat something up on the roof and it tossed me into the river. But everything in here is dead. So that's a plus. Well, in a worst case scenario, I wander up to Country Crossing. Nope, didn't die. Just annoyed. Because I was vaccing this person right here. And when all was said and done, I was done with the VATS thing. Okay, there isn't a... I was down in the river down there, so I had to do this whole walk again, and no, there isn't a... workbench along here, unfortunately. So we'll just walk up to Country Crossing, whatever. We'll go to the crossing and okay, yeah, there's nothing nearby here. So we'll do the Looter's Walk of Shame. Yeah, I was like, but County Crossing is just up the road here, so. Then we can empty out everything and do all the rest of the stuff. This is just a little bit too much loot for me to not. Yes, dog meat is overburdened as well. Speaking of which. Since it. There we go. Now he is unburdened. But since it isn't going to get me any lighter. At least my dog can be happy with its existence. Oh, shoot. I do not want to deal with the rust devils over there, so we're going to have to sneak past. Can't have camera controls while I'm moving. Good idea. I did save after we cleared out the house back there, but yeah, we're most of the way across here now, so. Okay, I think we're out of. Yeah. I seem to be getting my sneezing out of the way early today. And away we go. Legs are both heavies. Try and stay away from the radiation as much as possible. There we go. There's our machine gun turret, so we're really, really close. Oh. County Crossing, yeah. There we go. Everything's fine. Alright, so Bunker Hill is down. Next. Mercer Safe House. Let's see here. do some... No, it's not. We don't need aluminum. We need steel. Screws... Steels... I want to make... I don't think I don't need springs. Gears and springs, yeah. Cans. We need circuitry. Just gonna see if I can get some more gears and screws. We'll grab the Wonder Glue in case we need that. There we go. We'll grab that. Some oil. Basically just going to look through for all of this. No paint cans? No. Good enough. Alright. Alright, let's go back down to Jamaica Plains. Oh, I haven't actually unlocked Jamaica Plains. Oh! Okay, well, let's go to Good Neighbor. Talk to Daisy, get the book to turn in, and then we can go through and get the intelligence bobblehead since we have to do the dead drop next to there.
What, you need something to take the edge off?
Hey.
Fred Allen, Hotel
new
Rex.
face walks
They'll
into
hook
my
you up.
store.
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old... You get those lumbering.
Sure.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you...
Sure.
Okay, we'll do public knowledge. There we go. I can't believe I haven't done Jamaica Plain already this time, but I guess I haven't, so. Oh, right. Data. It'll do public Mercer Safe House. That we can do. All right.
Gonna be a good time to die! Gonna be a good fight!
Nice.
leave here alive! No! Don't...
Bottle caps in that. There we go. Tech. Am I going the right way? Right. I'll go along the front here. Alright. Now we've got a super missile launcher up there. A super mutant with a missile launcher up top here. And we're going to... Apparently that stair did not want to work.
Someone there?
Of course. Alright. We're going to take that a little bit more seriously. I did save right before.
Oh. What's that? Gonna splatter your brain! Get off! Die! No! I'm angry!
Bad super mutant. No missile launcher for you. There, I've just done a public service. Let's rest for an hour. Oh.
Hey.
There we go. So we need to go up there. It's the library. I'm gonna dart across this way. Right.
What was that? Payback time, boogeyman!
Yeah. Let's get below there. Let's go We'll just go inside. Then we'll toss the meal in. I can, if I have to, I'll drop down on top of that turret to kill it.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Time's up!
Find him and kill him!
Getting tired yet?
All right.
I'm just getting started.
Are you?
Where'd that little bitch go?
Don't talk about my dog that way.
Only a fucking coward hides. Dad, you hear me? Shit! Lost him! When you turn up, you're dead!
That's the master. Okay. There's another grognack.
Well, I know you're here. Hold on, no
No,
sign
you
of him
don't.
now.
I don't like it.
Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving.
You can eat when I'm damn sure we're not about to get jumped.
Oh, Jesus, you always were a fucking hard ass.
You're still alive, ain't ya? You should be thanking me instead.
Got it.
Now shut up.
There we go. Set up the Mila here. So. can loot these. Oh, missile launcher is missing. That's not usually something that happens, but we'll take it. And yeah, we'll take the short combat with that. Don't think we'll be picking. Yeah, I know there's stuff over there. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's go to the library. Let's go to the library. Let's go down to the library. Sorry. And return some books. And yes, I did recently see a movie. I went and saw Deadpool and Wolverine. I enjoyed it. Not all of the jokes landed, but it was fun. Alright. So, I think there's our Dropbox. Augusta report.
Augusta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
That's advanced.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library.
I work here.
Please provide your sig.
Yes.
Welcome, Mr. Mayor. Please enjoy your visit. We are currently undergoing maintenance.
That has got to be one of the most amusing things with this whole mission. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, Mayor, thank you. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do the return of the overdue book. Return overdue books. Yes. Spend tokens. Alright. I'm going to start. Cryo mine out that way. We'll have mine there. And I think we'll put another one here. Do I have any other mines? Don't think so. About 5 minutes? Okay. Well, in that case, go ahead and get this show on the road. The burnt textbook.
Protect and serve. Intelligence bobblehead, bringing our base intelligence up to 11. Over to book, over to book.
What? Who's there? I know it's someone there.
Bloody bowling pin.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Laser rifles are generally worth it. Let's go ahead. Return overdue books. Yes. Spend tokens. Oh yeah, 33. Okay. We're gonna need more.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Gonna be a good fight!
Attention. May suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice is required by law.
Nap time!
catch, dog meat.
God! Spineless human! I'll wear your guts around my neck! What? I wanted a fight!
I need... Oh, of course, Wolfburden now.
What? Who's there? You lose! That sound, what is it? Gonna find you soon, human! Human. I got a treat for you. You're here! You're here! Stop hiding! I can smell
Now that
you
they're
up
mutated,
there,
I have a chance
little
with them.
snake. Pay for that. Come out, wherever you are. For the blow!
Okay, now that it's just one of you.
I have to come out sooner or later.
Oh, you've been down for a minute here, haven't you? There we go.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
Hey,
There we go. You hold on to all the junk. There we go. There we go. Nope, I didn't want to pick up the sledgehammer. That looks pretty good to me. That's already been triggered. Femur. Just grabbing what is light and portable. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and return the books we found. Spend tokens. We are at 43. We need 2 more books. Let's see. Do you have a book? No. the books. Ah, that's a burnt book. Dang it. And again, no books back here. Looks like we'll just have to run through all of this again, and or if we can find just 2 more books. Could have sworn there were more books around here than this. But nah, looks like we got that all done. Alright. And I'm not going to clear out the basement because there's no real reason to. Don't think there's anything actually down there. So right. Got all of that done. Take a drink. That's the end of my tea. There we go. I'll just have to get a refill on my break. See now, Augusta is at just this way, if I remember. Wait, no. All right, let's talk to her. Augusta's up at Kendall, right? That's turning there. All right, let's go to Good Neighbor. Turn that in. Yes, I will just have to suffer with just water for the next 35 minutes. Oh, the terror of it all. The drama, the terror. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn this in.
You're back. How'd it go at the library?
I managed to fight my way through the library. Oh, and I dropped off that book of yours.
Only 200 years back. I know it was an odd request. Here's your money.
There's that.
Hey, Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's guaranteed to last.
Sure.
Until it doesn't.
Alright. Don't need you. That's Knifa, laser missile launcher. Oh, yeah, we went through a fair amount of boom boom there. You know what? That would be 31.
Hey.
Gotta load you up with as much as we can. There we go. All right. Let's see here. How close can we get down to Jamaica Plains? I think our closest place is let's do Automatoys and go north. Right? Yeah. We'll go north from Automatoys. Here. Skirt around the quarry here. Since we're not going to be doing Automatron, Vault Tech DLC. through your streets. Let's go ahead and clear out this section. And you wonder why it's Ninja Nancy. Yeah, we can come back through here again if we need to. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah. Again, if I need more, I can come back for more. There we go. Alright. You've got planes that. And there's the mayor's ID. Let me do some cooking. Oh, there is stuff to cook here. Yeah, death claw steak. Red stag. Guana on a stick. Some chops. And a fillet. Good enough. Let's go ahead and quickly save there. Oh, that's a lot coming in. It's another reaver. All right. Let's do a Radaway. A Radaway, a Radex. A Radex. That. any in... I think there's one up top. Exterminators, Deathclaw Gauntlet. Oh. Oh. Where was that during my melee, or my... not my melee run, my unarmed run. So many Reavers. Leave my freaking dog alone. Have a happy treat. Now you gotta die. And I gotta use another happy treat on the pup. Is there a ghoul in here? No, there's some rat X. So. Oh, we've still got the glowing one up there to deal with. We've cleared out most of that. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. I'm going to go this way and make sure we're clear on this side so I don't have something sneaking up on me while I'm dealing with the glowing one. Come on, dog meat. Oh, come on. At least I just saved. Oh, right. I have a skill point to spend as well. Let's go ahead and have another point of agility. Okay, so these aren't glowing ones. It's gangrenous, which is worse on a couple of levels. Oh, of course. Deadeye radi. Oh. Oh. Keeps giving me these awesome weapons for runs that for things I can't use this run. Oh, that sucks so much. Let's see here, you got where do you have? Oh. Let's take a look at these. Yeah. That should clear that. So we can use this. There we go. Alright, so we're going to need defenses here. Don't think there's any concrete I can delete here. So most of this down here. Right. Put a couple of beds downstairs here. There's no concrete for me to dismiss, so I can't put in a... Not the button I wanted to hit. here, pup. Take all the junk off of you. Go. Go. So, with this done, we're going to need that. I'm going to put it there. Let's go ahead and put a turret there. And another turret there. Turrets here as well. I think one looking over here. Fill as many of these with turrets as we can. Welcome back. We only died once, and that was right after a save, because I was proactive. Plenty of defenses here. There's Caretaker. All right, let's go ahead and you know what? There we go. Now, some food. We can do potatoes. We can do a potato. And a carrot. There we go. There we go. Where is...
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Mine is in the shop.
Your HQ's new gal, right? Thanks for setting up this place. Kinda wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right? It is safe, right?
You shouldn't have any problems out here.
Yeah, this place is definitely better than the last hole in the wall I was at. It was literally a hole in the wall. We got a package incoming. You know, package. I've plotted out her escape. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems.
Uh-huh. If it'll help a synth, count me in.
I knew I could count on you. I'll mark it on your map.
And that's Concierge, which is Quincy Quarry? And I actually set up several cots, but yeah. Alright, we'll come to that one later. You are going to start putting together food. And with that done...
Seems to be growing well.
That's just not going to work there. I guess we'll go ahead and put you there then. I'm going to see if we can get those crops to grow so I can at least get 2 food going. Nope. What about the... Yep, nope. Well, whatever. Alright, let's check our journal. Okay, we've done Backstreet Apparel. We've got Butcher's Bill. Safe House is done. That's a turn in. That's a turn in. That's a turn in. Let's do Concierge. It's not far from here. It's gonna be a pain in the backside, but you know, hey. We've got 2 we've got to take out. 1 up high, 1 down low. Both pains in the backside. About 10 minutes? Cool, cool. Oh, it was over 30 minutes away? Okay. We can keep going here. Quincy Quarries. Oh. Okay, who are these guys shooting at? Okay, they're over that way. They'll come over. The brother will come over this way. No, they're gonna deal with over there. Okay, got it. Nope, they're coming in here. Got a psycho coming up.
there.
Come on. Now. Oh.
Who's there?
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
I'm good. I had a good stretch before. Really?
Peekaboo!
Ah, there you are. Come on! Right, we're gonna need to spice this up. Okay, we're gonna go Med-X Jet. Psychobuff, Purified Water. Walnut on a stick. Grilled rad roach. Roasted mirelurk. Rad scorpion. You know what? I didn't do the rad act. Right. Rad X, rad away. Stim pack. Come on, I'm tapping the button. Oh, you did not just... Here, have a crypto treat. Another rat away. Polymer left arm. Well, there's 4 o'clock. Left arm. These guys up here are being dumb. Wow, it's being laggy in its responses. Alright. Yes, yes, it's a disappearing act. I disappear just long enough to turn around and show up again and kill you.
No sign of him now.
See anything? Dumbass. Be glad you got me around to watch your back.
You know what? Right away. Cool.
That's it.
Come on, pup. We're standing here in radiation and you're standing in my way. Really? Alright, we appear to be good here now. Alright, good enough. Get out of the radiation. Go ahead and pick up the mine I left here. Oh, and we can just, yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. We just jog there. I don't want to go through a load screen. It'd probably take longer than anything else I did. Thank you for catching that, by the way. Not something I can harvest, but fair enough. So many things I would have loved to have on other runs. Oh well. I don't have an armor piece here, or an armor bench here. So let's look at, I guess, a concierge. Hello.
I don't know how much more I got of this.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. Tourists is signed on. K8's already on the move. Take this. I might have more jobs later. Thanks, bub.
There we go. Alright, So let's look at our next mission. Mercer Butcher's Bill. That's up at Kendall. Wait, Kendall is here. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, a Deathclaw Gauntlet is the is nearly as good as the Furious Power Fist. And and is 3 times as rare. I'm just going to go ahead and we'll get this there. Oh no, it's not a melee weapon. It's an unarmed weapon. So yeah, it works off of power. It's not something I can use in this run, which is why I was disappointed by finding it during this run. Okay, it requires terminal.
Look out!
Ow. Let's get rid of that radiation.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Just noise. Just noise.
Let's go murdering through all of these.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Oh, there's an armor workbench there.
Hey.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Remember what I just complained about not finding any good thing for this run? I may have spoken too soon. That's a furious. That's.
It'll all be over soon.
Oh yes, very soon. Just need a weapon bench.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Wait, I didn't. Oh, the Protectron's hostile.
Search complete. No hostiles detected. Standing down.
Yeah, you're now on my side. You're on my side now. Alright. Go to the elevator. Yeah, it's like a boxing glove. Boxing glove, knuckles, power fist. I think probably the best weapon I could probably find this run would be if I could find a Furious Ripper. That would be the ultimate weapon for this playthrough. On the bad guy, and then murder. Yeah?
Lock's really strong.
Someone's out there! Scared, huh? You should be! Only a...
Yeah, the only problem at this point is somewhere out here is an attack dog that's going to spot me. And then that guy with the missile launcher is going to shoot.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Right.
You turn up, you're dead. You better run.
What?
Fuck was that? Disappearing act, huh?
Sprinter's Raider, of course. No, it's called contemplation.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yes, yes, I am.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
No. He just missed me with a missile launcher at point blank range. Oh, sucks to be him.
Are under attack. Repeat, we are under... My God. Listen, Augusta's not gonna make it. They're gonna be here any second. They knew exactly where we were. Tell...
He ran right up to me and couldn't see me. Oh. Oh, that is so much suck on his part. Kind of like the suck on that turret there. And this guy's failure to recognize...
Out! Find him! No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Probably true, but not in the way you mean it.
Shit. Must have scared him off.
You're more likely to bore me off than scare me off, dude. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Fucking hell. Get over here. Quick!
How the heck do I get over there? There we go. That's the path we should have taken. Hopefully they didn't have anything important on them. We got here. Later. Oh, there's the attack dog. who likewise failed to recognize Do you have a crippled leg? You want to go for 2 crippled legs? Stop beating up a dog! Alright. Keep momentum going. Aww. Synth. Oh well. Alright, crypto treat time. Crypto treat right in the neck. So we need to like so. Let's see. You got nothing. Oh, look, an extra machete. Not that we really need another machete, but you know, hey. Whatever boats your float. Gas, duct tape. Button push. And Radix, Radaway. There we go. 3-minute break opens in about 5 minutes, and that looks like it's about 5 minutes ago, so that should all do that. Yeah, Ripper is the mini chainsaw. The handheld, you know, or as I like to call it, the chain dagger. Yay! Alright, well, we just did a whole bunch of work to finish up a lot of missions, so we advanced a lot of them. As soon as we get out of this load screen, I will head over to Cambridge Police Station and hang out with the Brotherhood for a minute. Are you quite done? I'm... Duelist orb. There we go. We'll go over to Cambridge. Quick fast travel. Hopefully quick fast travel. We're not going that far away. So it's not like we're unloading all kinds of parts of the map. Come on. Loading, loading, loading. Gotta keep the game up. There we go. Oh, no, I'm not sneaking up on you. There we go. We're good with that. And stim pack up. And I'm going to go ahead and take my break now, refill my water, and mix myself up some net fresh tea, and I will be back in just a couple minutes.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine. Since FEV, who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on. Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under. When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best. I can't believe super mutants were human ones. How could science have gone so wrong? In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals. My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here. No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us. Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Alright, I am back. It took a little bit longer than I would like to take because I had to open up another bottle of Tarani syrup because I hadn't realized that I had used the last of the previous bottle. Ghost image in lights.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any other Commonwealth.
Thank you.
Can't be fake.
So now we're going to come down here to Cambridge Polymer Labs. After we kill a raider. Oh. I'll check the VOD afterwards. I don't notice anything out of the ordinary, but my perception is my dump stat after all. Oh wait, Cambridge Polymer Labs is a block over. Garbled radio? Huh. Alright. Let's go on ahead in here.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure. The world may have ended, but why not sit at a desk all day?
Let's see what employment opportunities we have available. For some, due to increased demands for... Question 1. Do you possess previous experience?
Sounds like you need me
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the... Would you like the orientation?
No, let's just...
Due to staffing needs, we can... Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Yeah, we can't jump and do that. Alright. Well, with that done... And yes, I could have done this before. That's the way, that way. Oh, right, quantum. Alright, they have a well-stocked room here. Alright. With this done. Right, we go up the stairs this way. And now we immortate the director. We can get the Massachusetts Journal of Medicine, and we can use the director's terminal. And personal internal memo. Personal logs. director. Okay. Clean room. Release security lockdown. Right. Got the feeling. Thought that might work. All right. All right. Okay, butcher's bill is done. Let's do. Oh, okay. We have to go through that way to get there. All right. So even with doing that, we still have to go through the lockdown. Fair enough. There we go. Wait for you to come into range. That's radiation. And that's a broken door. We're carrying too much. So that means dog meat has a job to do. A lot of glass in here. There we go. Come in here. That is level 4 of big leagues. I'll show you in just a second. try dried. Okay, there's 3 in dried, so that means it has to be drink. No, it doesn't have to be drink, because there's oh. Greed?
I'm in.
Open the door. And it's not hit X enemies. The actual ability is you now hit all targets in front of you, which is why dog meat keeps going down, because I keep hitting him. Yeah, that's expert, and that can't be open. So we have to go around the other way. Which is fine. Now we drop down here. Password request. There we go. Out we go. More glass. There we go. And we can exit now. And turn in all of our... Yeah. It's not all enemies as in everything in front of me, but as in like an area in front of me gets hit. So... Alright, map. Let's go ahead and... Oh, right, we have to go hit Grey Garden at some point. Let's go ahead and Sanctuary and drop a bunch of this stuff off. And mute before I sneeze and pull out someone's...
Hey.
Cool, cool. Sorry, I'm muting on and off because I've got the hiccups. And been trying to do the drink trick where you drink from the top of the deal. Oh, and just so. What was I looking at? I was looking at lightweight reinforced. No, that's. No, there was. I think I may have put that over at the other. Where would I have left it? I don't remember where I left it. Do I have... I am going to grab the Vertibird grenades here. Alright, let me save before I get any farther in this and I miss something. Alright. There it is. Okay, it's still in my inventory. Okay, so let's come in here. Take this out, take out the polymer. And then look at my left arm. And swap you in for polymer. 2017. That's good. I can notice if they would put. No, I just put away my. Laundered again. All right. I look through here for combat armor. Chest, robot, left leg. Ugh. Doesn't do nearly enough for what we would. Yeah. All right. So we got that done. Let's go do some cooking while we're waiting for ads to be over. There we go. Look, rose, split fly, blood bug, death claw. Red roach, omelets, chops, ribeyes, news squirrel on that, soup, nothing, utility, nothing. Excellent. All right. Good. The ad is done. We've done a little bit of cooking. We've got Carla leaving. Carla is always leaving when I have stuff to sell, but I'm not gonna fight it at this point. All right, let's double check our find another way to escape the laboratory. Okay. All right, let me go down and talk to the synths again. Check around the backside here. Just just in case. Sure. Don't think anything. I think is everybody still? Yeah, everyone here is still. Cowering. So. We'll go talk.
Hi, how are you?
We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours. Yes?
Synths aren't property. Sorry, dude.
Huh?
I mean, you can guard your land, I guess, kind of, sort of.
Hey there.
I can't believe you do that for us.
Hey
Thank you.
there.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Thank you for sparing us.
Excuse me.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Alright, I don't know what else to do here. I've tried talking with them. I mean, I suppose I could murder them, but that doesn't seem like the whole heavy armor and pigtails thing just isn't doing it. Just so you know, it's kind of.
Yeah.
You really aren't pulling off. You would need. You'd need. Like mixing Tank Girl with. My brain is blanking. Yeah, the vibe just isn't there. All right. Well, we exit again. All right. I'm gonna go to there. Turn in these quests.
Hey, you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
Okay, so that's the start of Randolph.
Excellent work. On our side, our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with Z-114.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. Good luck. We're all with you.
Password to Liam. Where is...
When running synths out of a well,
Where
wasteland.
the heck is Carrington? Carrington is not in his spot.
Anything to report from the...
Augusta Safe House was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Both of those. Okay, we've got Randolph. Another one of those. And that's there. Mercer. Talk to Pam.
Glad you're with us.
That's another level up. 37. I think the next one we have is 38 for stealth, right? So we'll go ahead and add another point of agility.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache, Railroad Alpha.
Pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting.
Unable to process verbal. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This...
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. The DIA's technological capabilities were more advanced than many branches of the government. You only have to secure the cache.
Well, that's Ruined Skyscraper. So we'll bring you up. Do run undercover, give password, meet with Z. Go to CIT. The ruins of CIT. We also have to talk to Maxon. Let's see here. Is this the right way to get up there? Nope. This is the way to get up there. Oh, wait. We need to find a crate. Or this might work. Yes, yes, yes. I know. See if we can find. There he is.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us.
You're right. That... I've got to do some fast talking.
Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Okay. Alright, so we'll go from here and we'll head inside.
Nice work bringing that rogue sense back.
Alright, so we got that done.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position, but...
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But since we'll have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps, yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many other. But we should be prepared for some of the synth...
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do,
Sure.
you'll give my people an opportunity. I admire Mr. Beignet a great deal. We can't tell him about. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow.
Okay, give them a day.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously timed, so hand it over and all gets...
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's...
Here you go.
Great. Listen, Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update?
Yeah.
C1?
Do you require anything?
Let's see here. I guess we can. All right. Pretend to directorate. Give them a day. Yeah, we'll go up this way. Go talk.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly... is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Compromise is for the weak.
That is one perspective, yes. But I think we can agree that going forward, no one can consider us weak. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Whoa. Nuclear power? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Not in our hands. I assure you this is the answer. This is the future. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No,
Please,
be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the institute. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
I don't think I need another bit of Taki juice, but I'm going to go ahead and do a bit of Taki juice just to...
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I clearly have faith in you. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
There you go. That's Mankind Redefined. And then from here, that will start Mass Fusion, which is not a quest that we are going to do.
Achieve great things here. We all do.
So, with that, actually, I don't think I've looted back here yet.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Yeah,
I'll take
we'll
a
go
look.
ahead.
Sure.
Alright, okay, so don't need any of those. Dump a couple coursers, the armored coat. We do that. Ammo we don't need, reinforcement we don't need. We're taking a Dictol. How many? How are we looking on stim packs? Oh, if we don't need stim packs, yeah. We'll take the Addictol though. Good enough. There we go. And we will map to the Pridwin. Got to do the turn into Maxim. Arthur Maxim. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Talking to Doom, talking to Doom.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special... Once again, Knight.
There we go. So we go to the airport. We can't fast travel from here. We have to go back outside.
No time to waste when there's work to be done.
There we go.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much?
That's
He
important.
seems to feel it's pretty important.
Important is an understatement. We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. I hope it's worth it. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing them back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blind.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram?
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to...
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence. Because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it...
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As
Welcome
much
back.
as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work. If you could get her down here to lend a...
Okay. Alright, we have to further convince. I'd love to be able to remove those doors, but... Well, I can remove the doors, but it requires a console command. So I'm kind of reluctant to use that. Not that I think I even remember what the console commands are. Oh, right, map. We get the Brotherhood caught up. See, we're fairly far along on the railroad and the Institute. Well, we're done with the Institute side of it.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight.
Let me guess. Oh, good.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
I knew there was another grape tent.
You promised you'd help us. You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her... It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty...
Alright, let's go ahead and grab...
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out. Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups. Synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates. Makes me sick.
I don't have anything stuck in there.
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold.
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
Alright, revolver, wrench. Casual outfit. Alright. Let's go ahead and thank you. Alright, now we head back out.
You'll get used to sleeping comfortably underneath massive containers of
And now we gotta go out again.
Arrived. I'm certain.
Back to the airport. Let's see, let's go ahead and grab. Come here, pup. Pup? You're gonna sit there because you've spotted something, so you're not gonna come here. Have a hunting rifle.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Got any more ammo?
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Uh-huh.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should come back later.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We might not be the best of friends, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic...
Anything you need.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arm. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system. What we need you to do is build the
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the...
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw material. The only thing we need you to head out and find, according to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruins. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of... Good luck.
There we go. And I may already have a high-powered magnet. At least that's what I'm hoping. Okay, do we have a high-powered magnet in here? There we go. There we go, and we can go talk back to them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His... Hey, where are you going? We're almost done with Prime.
Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of...
Well, which brings me to your... It won't be long before Prime... Without them, his offensive...
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Great. That's just great.
Well, hang on a second. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head up then.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be... Good luck, Knight.
Alright. Oh. Have I haven't brought the serum to Virgil yet. Alright. So, since we've got a bit of work to do here in the glowing sea, go ahead and do a save there. Hop into here. And we'll hop right back out again because I forgot to swap over my gear. So, Ivy Peaks, legs. Nap. So there's the waypoint Echo. We're going to go to the Rocky Cave. We give Virgil the serum. And we've got to go defend Sanctuary Hills. Alright. We'll hop in, turn this in, head up Sanctuary Hills. Probably going to have to work on that in a minute.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize.
Nice. It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Retroviruses.
So, we're going to go ahead and up our sneak.
Matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
I love this slide.
Has the, reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide synthesis?
Excellent question. Yes, Yes, it has. Fascinating. Oh, does you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time. There's only one way to test it. All right. Here we go.
Let me go ahead and take this giant syringe, shove it in my arm, and see how that works.
No. We wait.
That's it?
What? Did you expect me to transform right before your eyes? This is science, not a two-cap magic show. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
That's still okay. I don't get to have any free stuff yet, but I did pick up the magazine there, so yay! All right, I was going to walk from here down to there, but I have to go back to Sanctuary Hills because we've got an assault on our home base. Is all that's at our front door. Well, that was easy enough. It's Dependent Sanctuary Hills. Alright, now we can go back all the way to here. That's the edge of the glowing sea, which we've already marked out, which will get us really close there. Then we'll hit checkpoint Echo during a rad storm, because of course it's going to give us rad storms.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something.
Scribe.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that will be lit. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
No, not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Alright, got that done. So let's go Crater of Adam. That looks to be a little bit closer. The other nice thing about being in power armor is we can just whack our way through a whole bunch of stuff. What is my strength in power armor? 12 in power armor, yep, okay. Really? Excuse you. Going this way. There's our pyramid. Yeah, we'll do a stim pack, get ourselves some extra hit points in the tank. In we go. Third room? I think it's... Got this done. again with the synth armor. Synth armor is my least favorite form of armor. It's got the wrong mix of resistances, and it's heavier than it needs to be. But at least it's not robot armor. Robot armor is just useless. Combat armor is better than it in every single way, so. Sure, keep on going down. Go.
Surprise contact. Engaging. Threat eliminated.
There we go. Wrong door. I didn't remember. Yeah, okay. There we go. And up we go. Out to the glowing sea. And then back to the airport. All right. Bad bugs, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come? All right. Let's go ahead and MedX. Alright. There we go. We should be good now. Back to the airport. There we go. Turn to Proctor Ingram and basically say,
Max
hey.
might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute faces wrath.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Because you need to be a trained technician to push a button.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Alright, let's go up to the Pridwin. Ah, blind betrayal. Okay. So this will be the last of the missions we'll do this side. So,
Elder Maxon?
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
There has to be some kind of mistake.
In my experience, Proctor Quinlan doesn't make mistakes. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he...
You have to believe me. He never told...
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear. Do you wish to try again?
Had he told me...
Don't insult my intel. You fought side by side.
Enough. After everything I've...
How dare you speak to me? I'm growing tired of your luck.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize...
Because you never expected... Now tell me the truth, before...
Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creation, which leaves me facing the most difficult... I'm ordering you.
I don't know what to say.
This isn't a request that Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that... But if we're to remain strong, find Proctor Quinlan. And Knight, there's a...
Right.
You're dismissed.
So we'll do this. Yeah, we'll go ahead. I'll go a little bit over.
Attention. This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation.
Oh, Knight. I was told...
Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth. I was merely sorry that you'd been... I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any As you're well aware, Dance... I think our best approach would be to identify it. You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about...
I assume your outburst...
So he sets Dance up, and then...
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull... I can't believe that after everything... There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get...
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will... Now, unless you're here with him...
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information...
Very well, then. Would you...
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled first. I've stored the data on my vertibird gun.
At this point, I'll take all the help.
Very good, ma'am. If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it...
So, I'll go ahead and go down this way. Alright. Skyscraper, construction site, safe house. So we'll go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and finish up blind betrayal.
Halen?
This way. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
Uh-huh. I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become...
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes... Before the Prydwen showed up, it was listening post Bravo. It's isolated. And we're the only ones that knew about it. Just be careful.
Alright, there we go with that.
Welcome aboard, sister.
The door. Alright, so we'll go from here to Bravo. And then this will have us done with Brotherhood and Institute, so we have Railroad. I forgot about that. That was my bad. Just butt chops. Do I have any? No, I don't have any of that. Okay, we'll do a stim pack. Fillet. Squirrel on the stick. Roasted mirelurk. There we go. That was something exploding explosively, as opposed to exploding, you know, incrementally. I don't know how something else would explode. Alright, right, we go with this, we go with that. That requires an advance. That projector run is dead. Alright, get down to the bottom here. Quick save. Yeah, it shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Well, the talk time is a bit long. I forgot there were robots down here. I'm an idiot. We'll go to Green Top Nursery. It's close enough. And then we won't get that first... I totally spaced that there were robots down there. That's all there is to that. Otherwise, I would have been ready to start hacking. Let me...
Got work to do.
There we go. Good. Quick save. Well, I mean, save, and heal. Right. Oh, it is this way. Okay. No, there's not a terminal inside. There. Quick save. There's not a terminal inside. Yeah. Go ahead and quick save again and go down.
Going down.
Oh.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Protect and serve. All is right there. Protect and serve.
Alright, are we good there? I think we're good there. Excellent. Alright. Okay. Right. There's a bear down here if you could get in here before. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the laundered dress. And the great mentats.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know until Quinlan got that list decoded. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having. So, what are your orders?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must... I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing.
Right?
If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brother. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were... Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example.
I can't tell if that's the human or the machine talking.
The fact that you're confused only strengthens my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my... Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be dead.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I'm not technology that's gone out of control. Perhaps now that you've opened my eye.
Whatever you decide to do.
Thank you, my friend. But the only clear choice is
Sure.
the sooner I make for the border. Take my holotags. Now, come on.
There we go. Now we go up. Once we're done with the load screen here.
Ground floor.
Quick save.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving... Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
All I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you...
You're the physical embodiment of... Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth. Millions, perhaps even billions. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope. Can't you see the same thing as... You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that's had its mind erased? Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even...
It's true. But when I saw and when I heard yours, don't you understand? From the moment I was taken in by the brother...
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you... I don't intend. My orders...
It's all right. You convinced me that I was... Whatever you decide.
Touching. Either you...
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need...
Very well.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved...
You're a stubborn woman. So, allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands, which leaves me with Dance. As far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight. And your remains, from this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, should you choose to ignore me. No.
Sure.
Do we understand?
I do. Thank you for believing.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. We still have the Institute.
There we go.
Excuse me.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. Besides, you're still gonna need my help. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the comp.
Sure.
Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. If you ever need me...
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet...
Yep. So that completes that mission. So we take blind betrayal off. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow we'll do Randolph, Weathervane, and Bat to unlock a bunch of other stuff. But in the meantime, for right now, I'm going to fast travel back to Sanctuary. Excellent. Yeah, we're only about 20 minutes over. That's not too bad. And this should allow us to finish off. There we go. Hit up the exit screen there. Bring up the exit screen here. I'm going to go ahead and call it a quick and easy end today because I'm feeling quite peckish. So I will be back tomorrow where we will do some missions for the railroad, and then we will go ahead and call it there. And up until we take the break tomorrow, at which point we will get ourselves kicked out of the Institute, and... oh, wait. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and do a run. Yeah, we'll have to... okay, we'll at least need Randolph 1 and some DIA caches, and stuff like that. But that'll be tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I'll probably do about an hour of running the railroad missions. And if I have to go a little bit long tomorrow, I'll make sure to have a large lunch and maybe have some snacks around in case it goes a little bit long. But anyway, thank you all for being with me today. I hope I have been somewhat entertaining. I will return tomorrow with hopefully the finale of this. It should be the finale of this. Yeah. And have a great night, all. I hope you have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets.